Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Puck, Steven Seagal, welcome, Boop. Boop indeed. Let me get my bum into the chair there properly. Alright, let's go ahead and go with our standard music soundtracks this time. Satisfactory soundtrack was so good though. It's like nice, a lot of good stuff in the background. Let me go to options here, audio. So I'll turn down the music there. Turn the game back up. Load the game. Divinity Original Sin 2 to start us off with. Okay, we're building Phase 2 space elevator parts here in the Void Valley, I guess is a good name for it. Moved our space elevator to a platform right over the void. And then the big waterfall is just right around the corner here. And so for the elevator parts, we're trying to accomplish 10 per minute. So we have 2 of the items down there, 3rd item up here. Just have to feed them all. I think I'd run back for, yeah, I need some more materials. Let me put down... I'd also make a hyper tube between the 2 places. Let me put down a place, put some stuff here. I need... Equipment workshop? No, I don't even need that. Well, we'll put them down. Anyway. Size of fun. Find some other place for them later, but that'll do for now. And then I want a little bit of storage. Be in the way there. Oops. We have a bug. They did do an update. Invisible storage box. Alright, let me try that again. There we go. Oh, nope. Good day's going good so far, huh? Having a great day, awesome. Alright, get a screen cap of this. Posted in the Discord there. It's not a bug, it's yeah, it's like you're playing multiplayer, trying to hide your stuff. I put one down. We'll have to see if that one's invisible. Back at headquarters. I mean, there's a proper bug place for it, but... Screenshot didn't. Trying to do the Windows capture. I think, is it because... Alright, the OBS is working. Oh, probably just doesn't allow screenshots in that particular place. Screenshots. That's all it was. Alright, and who else go? Noswolf, Sakatera, Animal, welcome guys. Save the day, woo! Mod. Alright, so we got that going on. I wouldn't doubt if a save and reload would fix that. I just want to put some of these in here. Then we'll go back and get some other stuff. I know where it is, so I can find it. So we tried running back last time, we had a crash. There is a hotfix patch. Racing Kid, hello, welcome. I wonder if the situation where some of the foliage comes back after an update has happened. Like, so we may go ahead and make a hypertube bypass. Get back and forth so I don't have to run. Oh, you're back. And maybe we can make that rebar gun. So we'll build this factory but not hook it up yet. Get more coal power. They supposedly fixed the bug with the coal power opening the thing up there. Rebar gun. $100 screws. Well, that's easy enough. We'll see if we got more tickets. Go ahead and make 2 of them. Again, have a spare. Yep, that one's invisible too. So spare. And then we need to make some rebar. That takes, I think, just iron rods. Yeah, we got an update. Now, whether it fixes the crashes or not, that is an open question. We'll see. If it doesn't crashes, I guess it's fixed. Okay, now we need to make the rebar for the gun. Go ahead and use up this entire stack of rebar. That way we'll have, again, spare for if we die and have to go out and get stuff. Tad sleepy, I imagine. Pretty late there still. Now can I hit it right on? Boom. Alright, so... oh, there's already some rebar in there. Alright, now do I have a slot? Probably generally more useful to have the rebar than the obelisk, so I don't accidentally blow myself up. Do not need to be carrying around extra gunpowder at the moment. Let's see if we have any more tickets. Two more, perfect. Because I want... what was I gonna get? I got the... something that costs 5, that's all I remember. Wasn't the lights yet. Customizer, don't need those yet. Foundations... not yet. Oh, the conveyor walls. That's what I wanted. Boom.
Walls are one of humanity's greatest inventions. They definitely stand above floors.
I'd still gotta make the windows. Yes. At least make some windows. Was there anything else I needed here? Oh, definitely some concrete. I'm gonna throw some more into the awesome sink. Alright, now we're locked and loaded. Plenty of... Yeah, I should have enough rotors. Frames, those things. Yeah, should be good. Do I want to start making... That's what I need to do, is I need to put these in. Should try the jump pads too. Those look like fun. Alright, so I need that. Cased industrial beam times 4, so I need 8 of those. Up for 20 hours? Oh wow. Break for food. It's went on for good times, alright. So, okay, so if you suddenly go silent, we know you've head slammed your head into the keyboard, falling asleep. Alright, there we go. Alright, so now I want to... I want to use these for now. At least along here. Yeah, we can do a more fancier one later. Or if we see random letters appear in chat. Can't recall how far we can stretch these. I'm pretty sure I'm in safe range at the moment. Bring power over this way anyway. Alright, now we just do a regular one. Do need more copper. Yeah, a lot more copper sheeting. Yeah, I'm gonna go get that. First, let me run power over this way. Alright, at least I can go partial way back this way. Whee! They finally fixed the graphic glitch with the Blade Runners in the tube. That was like a long standing bug. That's just like, well, it's there, but it's not important compared to all the other things we need to fix, so... The feeling going downhill will be a little bit faster than coming back uphill. I think I have more than enough steel pipe. Yeah, I should. Wrong one. That one. I think we're gonna have a little bit of clipping here. Yep. Smack my head right into the pole there. Factorio meets Subnautica. Nice. Like, highlighted like a seam in the ground there for a second. Just seeing if I could recreate that. Okay, it seems to happen while the build is going on. See that little white streak across? Just a temporary visual glitch. Oh wow, I can really go okay, much further too. Then let's do that. Alright, of course we have to test it. Okay, not... I think that's one of the things they did, is they have it not slow down as much uphill. Remember I used to kind of struggle going uphill. So I think when they first kind of broke the... Okay, now we're slowing down a little bit here. I think they overall made these a little bit faster though. Perfect. How many did I use? Not too many. Now going this way should be much faster, like I said. Oh yeah, much better. Just the fact that I don't have to keep my finger on the W key the whole time. Nice. Yep. Alright, so we got these, so now we need to feed these. So these are the smart plating. And then we're gonna... So this can kind of be... I think we'll have the stairs up and down on this end. Yeah, we have room over there, so let's see if we... so now I need a... There should be room here. I need to put that into a... So we have the steep stairs. Kind of like that. At least do that now so I have a way of getting up and down. So we've already got these set for feeding in. And then we got for feeding in for this one. This is the versatile framework. And this is the smart plating, and now we need to do upstairs here. What do you do? Safety railings around the rest of that. Got a couple of these. Perfect. Cliff right in the middle of the factory floor. Didn't accidentally double build this, did I? Doesn't look like it. And then the upper floor above, there's a hard drive. Must snap to a foundation, huh? Okay. Well, we have ways around that. Oh wow, that is quite steep. Alright, probably have to fight. Nope. Alpha 2. You stuck? Can't see. Where'd you go? Did he fall off? I think he did indeed fall off. Gimme. Alright, what do we need in here? Needs 40 megawatts. Okay, we can provide power easy enough. Find out where Buddy is. New stream. New stream. Try to fill the space elevator today. Okay, he might be back. You have a big sprint, yeah. Yeah, so probably a few more days of 12-hour streams. See how far we can get. Yep. Nice long one. Should be able to fill this, get phase 2 going, start unlocking tier 5 and 6. Probably start oil. That's the next big thing in the progression.
Fix-It employee contract reminder. No pioneer should speculate regarding why there are crashed freighters on this planet.
Okay, did we get all the goodies? Leave this behind, it's just to mark that we have, in fact, completed the task. After nap, see spacewalk, and then here during it. I'm right. Nice. Yeah, perfect timing on that one. Alright, so we don't necessarily need to use that. Okay, now we need to do some more calculations. Actually, before we do that, let's set up a MAM and start the research. So we don't have to go all the way back to do the research. Yeah, it's like it wasn't super exciting. It's like it's really, you know, them really just testing things, and they're doing it mostly on the dark side. But it went well. They, you know, did all the things they needed to do, proved all the, you know, the suits worked fine. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just the fact that, yeah. Yeah, it's not something that is very routine at all. Sticking your head out of the spaceship. You know, in and of itself, it's a big deal. Exactly. Alright, so we need... Now we need to do calculations. And notes. Isn't there a way of making notes? Notes. Do calculations in the search bar. So we have two. We'll just use chat as our notes. So we need 2.4 modular frames, so 5 modular frames and 60 steel beams. For the versatile framework. And then we have 4 machines here. So we need 10 stators. $2.5 times 4, 50 times 4, 200 cable. Then we have 5 of these machines. So 2 times 5, 10 reinforced plates. Rotors times 5, so 10 rotors. Spacewalk, people in orbit, lunar surface. Yeah, exactly. You need to do it step by step. Alright, so now we need to figure out, so there's our first order of business. So now the modular, so let me put down an assembler so I can see what, so we can change the recipe and figure out what we need to put. Then we need a constructor down. We're bringing ingots to here, but that's it. So for the 5 modular frames, rods would be easier. Two modular frames with that. Steel frames. We'll stick with 60 seconds. An extra 1 per second. Let's go with steel frames. So that way we only need 2 machines, because we need 5. So that gives us... well, we're gonna build everything for the 6. So now, on top of that, now we need 4 more reinforced iron plates. Ten times 2, 20 steel pipe. Okay, so that gets us our steel frames. And then what else do we need? Stators. Ten stators, 10 rotors. Copper rotor. A lot more screws. Get 3 though. We have extra copper here. 15 seconds, 16 seconds. Faster. 10. Stator, steel and copper. The alternate rotor recipe is really nice because it matches up with the stator, so you can use the same ingredients to make everything. Needs a lot of screws. We'll stick with the... we'll go this one. So we need 10, so that's 4 machines. so for that... um... 11 per minute, so we need... I should go in order here. 5 mod frames. And no, we are doing it in order. Stators next. For this. Probably open up the Google Sheet. Probably where I need to do it. So KSP crew. I think I already have a Satisfactory sheet as part of that. Yep. All right. Now, do they finally have dark mode on Google Sheets? I have an extension to do it. There we go. It's not quite so blinding. Not quite so blinding. And who is that? Rocketology coming through with a raid again. Thank you very much. Narf. We're doing math. We've reached the math portion of the stream. So we're trying to... We've unlocked tiers 3 and 4. Now we need to do the space elevator. So we're building a factory to build all 3 elements. And now we're doing the math and figuring out all the precursors. It's going to be a black box bringing in the ingots. Not the ore. We'll smelt off somewhere else, bring in the ingots. And then everything will come out, go to the space elevator. So, of all this other stuff in this spreadsheet, I know a lot of the rest. I should probably just clear this whole sheet. So. Just want to clear everything. There we go. Just deleted it. Crazy Gamer, hello, welcome. Spreadsheet sim time. And for you who want to follow around, There's a tab on this spreadsheet here. Yes. So, well, most of it's up in the grassy plain. We're moving everything down above the void by the waterfall. Not the void under the waterfall, but the one next to it. So this factory is going to be the everything for the space elevator parts for phase 2. So 2 floors producing what's going in there, and then the floors above produce the precursor ingredients, send them down, and we'll ship them out. And then we have our Hyper 2 back to the main base. I'm gonna put the new main base up on those rocks facing the elevator. And everything else is a bunch of spaghetti, just barely getting everything done. And oof. So there's our biofuel generation field, original iron, making the basic iron ingredients, copper ingredients. So they all come into here. The mini mall, just all the basic stuff. Back here we're using the iron. Back here for the frames, reinforced plates, and rotors. So the first things you need from the assemblers. Steel is happening way over by the edge of the map. Not being shipped here yet. We're using the iron there to make the steel and the coal on the island. So yeah, all spaghetti right now. And then we do have some coal generation in the coal lake over the horizon there. So currently enough to provide the power. It's only 8 generators going now. We need to double that pretty quickly here before I turn on these new factories. And then we need Mark II miners. Plenty of that, plenty of that. Anything I'm missing? No. Not really. Northern Forest, yeah. Yeah, I figured it was all temporary, all get her done temporary builds. Now that I have minor Mark IIs and shards, we can really up the production. Like, send all the iron in to get smelted in one place, etc. And then start making black box factories from either black box factories from the ingots, or at least, you know, make, you know, some common products in large quantities to ship elsewhere. Then the main concept's going to be a large sky train looping around the map, maybe spurring out in a couple places. It'll all be at the same level, same, so I can do lots of nice straight track, level track, with big old pillars supporting the rail bed. And then everything going up and down from ground factories. Oh, building for the 40 belts, nice. Yeah, because it's like not point until you get some of the creative stuff. Faster belts so you can, you know, make the efficient factories. So I finally have steel belts. So I at least do. I usually do 240 instead of the 270, just to make it easier for calculations. Oh yeah, the new animations, yeah, with the big circle up there. Can't wait to do the second phase, see what happens then. Like I said, now it's math time. Alright, let me do this on the... So we have... Did I not configure these yet? Oh, this is second floor. So these are the... No, this should be versatile frames. 5 per minute. We're going for a goal of 10 per minute on each of these. Smart plating. 2 per minute, 5 machines. Alright. So, smart plating. Alright. Shouldn't delete everything until I understand the format here. So, smart plating is in an assembler. We're going for, so it does 2.0. Doing 5. 5 machines. So we need reinforced.
Plebs are needed.
Crazy Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. And we need 2. Am I doing any formulas here? There they are. Okay, that makes sense. So reinforced plate, we have we need 5 machines, get 10. trying to remember how I was doing my math. Finish phase 3, nice. Yeah, I usually hand feed for phase 2, but I'd rather have this production in place because I know you use all these parts in later parts. Alright, sounds cool, thank you very much. Plus what I want to do is for this valley, like I said, we can feed these to the other parts, but then for the phase 3 we'll put another factory, say, up against those cliffs or pillars, feeding down into this. And so by the end we'll have, and that'll be our new headquarters up here facing the space elevator. We'll make the base, of course, fancier and beefier. So we'll have buildings all around all these cliff faces facing towards the inside for the space elevator stuff, and then stuff around the world. Alright, alright, so that reinforced plate. Copy. Okay, now I know that being 10, we need 2, so that okay, reinforced plate and rotors, the same thing there. Need 2 per machine, and we're doing 5 machines. That means we need 10 per minute of those. And that gets bolded because that's one of our main. So then we go down in the line. Now for reinforced plate. It's an assembler. We get 5 per minute. So to get our 10, we need 2 machines. And for the reinforced plate, we need iron plate. $30 per minute, and we're doing 2 machines, so that means we need 60. And we're doing screw 60 per minute times the 2 machines we need. We need 120 of those. Now we go down to the next thing, so we need iron plate. Which is done in the instructor. And we're needing... And the constructor is 20 per minute. So to get 60, we need 3 machines. And that takes iron ingot. So we need 30, and we have 3 machines, so we need 90 of those. So that's our input for iron ingots so far. And then screws. Instructor. $40 per minute. Need a total of 120. That's again 3 machines. That needs iron rods. 10 per minute times the 3 machines. So we need 30 rods per minute. That comes down iron rods. Instructor. Get 15 per minute out of the machine. That means to get 30, we need 2. That's iron ingot. $15 per minute times 2. So that tells us we need another 30 iron ingots there. So we have 90 plus 30. So far we need 120 iron ingots. Alright. Now I know my system. Got a lot done after you went to bed? Or I got a lot. I thought you were saying you got a lot done after you got to bed. That's a trick. Yeah, we got all the milestones done for tier 3 and 4. 4 went like that because we had the production to just keep slamming them in, shipping it off. And that's what I kind of want to set up for this. I want to have the production, good amount of production, 10 per minute. That'll get this done within 2 hours. And then we'll have extra production that I can then at least feed into the awesome sink for a lot of the points while we're doing the next step. And then feed them into the next step up for phase 3, etc. and phase 4. If I need more production for phase 3 and 4, we can add it. But we'll keep this factory going no matter what. Stride Warrior, I'm doing really good. How you been doing? Welcome back. Alright, so yeah, now I figured out my system. Now I can... So we've done... We've done smart playing, we've done the reinforced plates. And we've worked our way down until we're only talking about ingots. Now we do the rotors. That's an assembler. So we look at this. Just do regular rotors. So we normally get 4 per minute out of there. We need 10. That means we'll need 3 machines to get 12. And then we need iron rod. 20 per minute. 3 machines. So we need to feed 60 iron rods. And screws. Which means feed 100 per minute. Times 3, so we need 300 per minute there. Now we come down to iron rod, screws, constructor, constructor. So we get 15. For this, we need 60, so that's 4 machines. That's iron ingot. Times 15. Times 4. It's another 60. Screws is more iron rods. Don't have any of those good alternate ones yet. Get 40 out of there. For this particular step we need 300, so we need to go 8 machines. That's iron rod. 10 per minute times 8 machines. We need 80. Do another iron rod. It's 15. We need to do 80, so that's 5 is 75, so we need to do 6 machines. There's iron ingot. And we need 15 times 6. Alright, so just for the smart plating, now we highlight in bold what we actually need to ship into the building. Just ingots. So we need 90, 30, 120, 180 plus 90, 270. So off to the right, for the smart plating we need 270 iron ingots. No other materials. Indian food again, nice. Butter chicken. Ooh, yum. Must share with chat, of course. Okay, so that's the process. And now we know all number of machine, and then what we can do is once we've figured out the 3 different materials, also know all the machines for each thing, and we can smash them together and make sure, you know, run them all at the same time, then split them up and feed everybody. So now we're doing versatile frameworks. 5 per minute, so we only need 2 machines. That's an assembler. Get 5 per minute. So these are 10, we need 2 machines. And then we need modular frame, steel beam, modular flame 2.5 per minute, 2 machines, so we need 5, and steel beams 30 per minute, times 2 machines, 60 per minute. Okay, modular frame comes down. Keep it pretty simple for now. Right now you're hungry. Yep, exactly. We're all hungry now. All right. That is also an assembler. We get 2 per minute. We need 5, so that means we need 3 machines to satisfy that. So that is reinforced plates. Iron rods. So 3 per minute. Times 3 machines. 12 per minute. Times 3 machines. Alright, now we come down again, reinforced plate. Assembler. With 5 per machine, we need 9, so that means only 2 machines. Iron plate, screws. So we need 30 of those, 60 of those, times 2, times 2. This gets complicated fast. Food, yep, is every Twitch chat. Yes, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what will happen. Okay, so we're just repeating everything. Iron plate. Now we're in constructor. I haven't done the iron rod. I think I do the iron rods. Sure I don't forget anything. How? Horse plate. Screws. Instructor. We get 20 iron plates. We need 30, so that's 2 machines. No, we need 60. That's 3 machines. 120 screws. Get 40, we need 120, that's also 3 machines. That's iron rods. That's ingots. And we need 30 times 3 machines, so that's another 90 iron ingots. Iron rods. Oh, for the screws. 10 per minute times 3 machines, so another 30 there. We're bringing iron rods down from here. Probably figure out a way of doing this on screen. I'll have to think about that. So I'll have to bring iron rods down from there. For now, instructor, get 15. So we need 30, so that's 2 more. And that's iron ingots. It's also 15 for 2 machines. So there we got a 30. So we worked our way all down the modular frame side of things. Reinforced plate, iron rods. So now we got another iron rods for the step above. Constructor. We need 36, we get 15. Means we need 3. So that's 45. That got us our modular frame. Plate. Need like some kind of format there. Constantly make people hungry. That's the way to do it. Because when we were ordering food. Alright, so now... Fortunately, the other half is steel beams. That's one step. So that's in a constructor. We get 15 out of it. We need 60, so that's 4 of those. Steel ingot, the first thing that's different. Needs 60 per minute. Times 4. 240 there, wow. That's done for the versatile framework. So for versatile framework, we are talking about 240 steel ingots. And 45, 75, 165, 165 iron ingot. So plus the 270 before, so 435, 435 iron ingots. Alright, time to take a break, so let me do that. And again, following along, top part of the Satisfactory spreadsheet is the numbers I've been working out here. I know there's calculators and things like that. I like doing my own spreadsheets. The last thing we need to do are the automated wiring. So finish that, and they'll have the number on all the machines I need, all the inputs I need. And then we can just go to town on actually building. Speaking of food, I think I'm going to go grab... I have a second large 18-inch deli sandwich I got from the supermarket a couple days ago. I'll have half of that. .5, we need 10, so we need 4 machines. Alright. No more of that. Alright, let me BRB. Give you guys a good view though. There we go, that's not too bad. Be right back, guys, and we will continue. And like I said, one more set of calculations, then it's all adding machines and adding floors. So, boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. Alright, crap. Had half of my sandwich. Little snack here. Still not quite dinner time, so that'll tide me over for a little bit. Next couple of sessions, at least. And a new soda. Alright, the last bit of calculations. Burp. Dr. Pepper, yes, indeed. All right. So automated wiring, which is, we'll need 100 of these, but we're still going to do 10 per minute. We'll need those later. So we have one, or stator, and we have cable. 2.5, so we need 2.5 stator per minute. Running 4 machines. That's 10 of those. Cable, we need 50 per minute. Running 4 machines, so we need 200 of those. Alright, stator. Oh yeah, we have our hard drive. Let's see if we got a good Alta recipe. Assembler. So we end up with 5 per minute. We need 10, so that means we need 2 machines. And this has steel pipe and wire. So first copper. Wire comes at 40 per minute, or we need 40 per minute. We're running 2 machines, so we need 80 per minute. Steel pipe, 15 per minute times 2 machines. $30 per minute. Steel pipe. Yes, constructor. Oh yeah, let's go look at the, it's downstairs. Let's go look at the, Coca-Cola root beer. Cream soda. Yeah, that's why I have the whole bunch of, different types of, sparkling water. At the very least alternate, although I am going straight from a Mountain Dew to a Dr. Pepper in this case, but yeah. So I just look at the fizz. The fizz is what, both fizz and this flavored sparkling water, you know, kind of simulate the soda enough. I can get by. I can still like the sugar a little bit. But of course you can't have that much sugar. Alright, so we got steam copper sheets. So it's handy for extending the copper. Steel rod, that's the big one. That's definitely the one. We won't use it in this thing, but later on that will become pretty big. Steel screws is the other really big one. We'll select that one. Yeah, that will be a good one. Strongest fizzer, it's really cool. Yeah, there's also, when it's nice and cold, there's a little bit of a bite to Coca-Cola compared to Pepsi. Pepsi, I don't mind it, but it's just a little too sweet for me. I like the cola with a little bit, Coca-Cola with a little bit more bite. Even RC Cola kind of has an interesting, different flavor. It's not too sweet. I haven't seen RC Cola in a long time. Now making everybody thirsty, exactly. Alright, back to the Alright, steel pipe in the constructor. So we get 20. We need 30, so it's going to be 2 machines. That's steel ingots. Need 30 per minute times 2 machines. So that's 60 steel ingots. We'll defy that one. Hard to tell bold, so I'm going to italicize it as well. Means it's end of the line as far as our purposes here. Ginger ale. I've never really gotten into ginger ale. I think Diet Pepsi probably works, yeah, because I've had to drink because the artificial sweeteners are sweeter, so the Diet Pepsi tastes closer to the regular Pepsi, while the artificial sweeteners in Diet Coke make Coke taste like Pepsi. I used to really like cherry Pepsi. Problem with cherry Pepsi is if you let it get, if you let it sit a little while and it gets a little warmer and a little bit, the fizz goes away a little bit, then it's like, all of a sudden it's like, instead of cherry Pepsi, you're like, oh, this is cough syrup. Yuck. Vanilla Coke and vanilla Dr. Pepper though, yum. I love those machines at some fast food places where you can pick your flavor to add to any of the sodas. So it's like, yeah, let me do orange vanilla, orange vanilla Coke. Alright, so we got our steel pipes. Now we got the wire. Constructor. We'll have more wire with the cable. So we're getting 30. We need 80, so we'll need to do 3 machines. I always make sure it's overproducing the step above. I don't try to, underclock the balance or anything. I just let it do its thing. It'll naturally back up. Been playing for 2 hours. No harm in having a fresh sip of Fix-It bottled water. Every time, speaking of bottled water and sodas and things. But that is copper ingot. Our first copper ingots. And we need 15 per minute of those. Times 3 machines, so we got 45. Now we go back up to find something we haven't done. We've done that. Now we need to do cable. Constructor. So we're getting 30. We need 200. So that's 7 machines. That comes from wire, and we need to feed 60 per minute in there. So 7 machines, we need to feed 420 wire. Now we go down one more time for wire. Constructor, get 30, 420, so that's, oof, that's a lot. That is 14? Yeah, 3 times 14 is 42. Copper ingot. 15 times 14. 210 copper ingots. So now we have our grand totals. Already automated wiring. There's actually no iron ingots. Interesting. $60 steel. And 210 plus 45, 255 copper ingot. So the grand total is 300 steel ingots, 435 iron ingots, and 255 copper ingots. There's way more than we're producing anywhere else. Alright, now we have our numbers. Now I also know how many machines. Alright, Animal, have a good one. And hello, Inflicted, welcome. Tabbed out into my spreadsheet. So the top part of the Satisfactory thing shows all the stuff for phase 2 space elevator parts. Alright, so now we know all the numbers of machines. So next floor up is going to be just assemblers. So we'll figure out how many different types of assemblers we need. Those numbers are already there. Shadow. Alright, what? So we'll go down, so we need reinforced plates. So we have 2, 4 machines of that. Rotors. Got 3 machines. Stators only 2. Modular frame. Three machines. And finally, stators, 2 machines. That. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 machines total. Now if we can squeeze them in up here, so 4, 3, 3, and 2. Grab the Gatorade, nice. It'll be interesting. This one's kind of plain, but I'd rather have extra room. Because once we start running all the belts and splitters and mergers and etceteras, this will get interesting. I kind of want to look at the spacing down here. So we have a group of 4, so we'll set up like this. I really wish I could just copy this. So if we align the splitters with the center of 1, over 2. I want to kind of take a look at the building from a space elevator perspective for a second. Oh yeah. So that's going to be another symbol. And then we're going up at least one more floor for all the constructors. Probably two. Probably extend that out again. I should. Totally should, because... yeah, we'll extend it out a couple in each floor. Leaning into the valley. So we shall do that. Get in there and get rid of this. That's right, I can get rid of these two. Mycelia and leaves. 560 leaves from them. Creating my own shadows. Oh, now I know which trees to cut down. That's the one we leave open. Ran out of concrete. Now I just need a ladder. Stairway. Perfect. Alright, let's go get some more concrete. Then we can start laying out the assemblers here. Constructors above. When we get more lighting options, then of course we'll light everything up. All kinds of neat things we can do. Alright, what can we put in there? Gather a few more points. Copper. Mm. Oh yeah, came here for concrete. Coupons are getting expensive. Yes, I think you can get hurt if you slam into a wall hard enough. Or of course if you end up like overshooting your landing spot, flying off cliff and falling. So it all depends on where you're gonna be at. I think you can I think if you hit the ground first and then hit a wall, you're fine. If you splat yourself straight into the wall, I think you get a little bit hurt. Yes, I'm running with the coffee. The artificial gravity mug. Can't spill. Hey, duck. Yeah, get some inverted wedges, and then we'll put the inverted wedges in there. Oh, I think I will fill those in. It keeps growing the solid part of the wall. But for now, we need to hook up machines. Already of the year, yep, exactly. Alright, so set of 4. Would be run it? 1, 2. Something might have to go upstairs too. Alright, constructor. Or assembler. Again, 4 in a row. Probably the best way to do this here. Yeah. So the 4 was for reinforced plates. Yeah. So there's the rebar gun. So there's the piece of industrial weaponry. the whapper. Healing barrel nuts. Chainsaw. Unfortunately, no effect on combat. Cup of coffee. Alright, so I allow that there. This one in? Just. Alright, so there's one of the 3s, and there's one of the 2s. Time to get all the inputs in. So these are reinforced plates. Copy. Two is stators. Guess we can make these rotors then. Now the question is, can I get 3 more on this floor? Not really. So something has to go upstairs. Chop down some trees. I'm gonna leave that one. As long as nothing's coming up through the concrete. Looks good. I haven't seen that yet. Wasn't necessarily a problem with the beans getting on the roof. Is just that once they were on there, they would never despawn if they couldn't get the natural ground. So we'll have to see. It'd be an interesting. Yeah, they had to spawn up there because the ones I had before were like 3 or 4 story buildings, no access at all except for unless they spawned on them. But then they would never despawn. Alright, so we need 3 more assemblers. To do the modular frames. And we've already extended this out, I believe. They're really tall floors as well. We like our brutalism. Oops. Almost took one step too many. Definitely 20. How many constructors do we need? Oh yeah, these are gonna be frames. Yeah, I should definitely be able to get it done by this floor. Wonder if that alpha ever respawned. See up there? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so this will probably still be working floor, but then the next one will be the ceiling. We might do is just like keep this floor here, but cut off a wall here. So impinge on that part. Alright, so we got all the assemblers we need. Now we need constructors, so I gotta calculate that number. Yeah, I think they just spawned up there. Because there's no outside ramp for them to get up there. I could kind of see them maybe spawning on the ground, like going into the building, but then like, you know how some games you can like clip up through all the floors or something, or clip down through the floors. So they might have clipped up through them. So that's a possibility. Alright, what do I need here? So, now for constructors, I have iron plates. I have 3, 6 iron plates. Screws, 3, 11, 14, actually not too bad, 14 screws. Next constructor's iron rods, got 2, 6, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17 iron rods. May bump some of these up to even numbers, just I have to pair them off in groups. Next constructor is steel beams 4. Steel pipe 2. Those can be put together. Wire 17. Cable 7. Hey Sir Angel, welcome. Alright, so I have a total of 20, 37, 41, 42, 43, 50, 67 constructors. I'll have to figure out the power draw on those. Definitely need to be adding a lot more power. Four megawatt, 67. It's only 250-ish. And then we're running 12. $18, 23 constructors. 15. 500. So around the 800 megawatt range for this building. Oh, the water pipes. I think we can run all the steel. We only need 6. Start them here. Yeah. Run those here. What's the specific issue? I don't think... There's a couple of old known bugs. I'm not too familiar with them. There's a couple I've heard of. So 4 of those. Breathing space for the other 2. So we can run all the steel into these. So we got 2 things of steel pipe. Oh, so it's right next. Yeah, if it's all level, it should slosh back and forth. I don't know if you need a pump with the tanks or not. It's level. I seem to have had that problem yesterday. I had head lift and I got water into one of the pipes. The first pipe in the level run was full, but then it wouldn't extend on beyond that until I boosted the head lift. Or move the pump up a little bit so the head lift was higher. Yeah, so even though the head lift was getting it into that pipe segment. Oh, I bet that's what it was, because the pipe segment I had came up and elbowed to 90 degrees. So I think what I was seeing was the water in the pipe at the bottom part. But I was looking at the horizontal part, so it said there was water there, but it wasn't going. So I think that was my issue. It was an elbow. Even though I was looking at the level part showing water in it, I don't think the head lift reached up there. Oof. Running all these belts is going to be interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. And how much steel do we need? We need 300 steel total. So that's 2 belts of 240. Alright, so that's... we can get 1 per thing here. Alright, let's do the copper stuff next. Because we can run the wire. Some of the wire needs to go in the cable, so we can run that from here. That space. How many squares do I have? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. So that goes to there. Alright, we'll run them from here. Halfway point. Run 18. Wish you could zoop. Oh, ran out of reinforced plates. Alright, it's also break time, so we'll go back, get the reinforced plates, give you guys a view. Far down far enough. Forget how big this building is. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stories of things, then we'll have a roof. Wait till we have some better architectural things, do a fancier roof. So I think that was the Alpha Hog. Two whole coupons. Ooh. Should I throw in there this time? Well, I need those. I don't think so. No, no upgrade. Downhill wasn't too bad, but going uphill, yeah, it starts to struggle. The hypertube. Yeah, the transport tube you can jump into. Going back, since it's downhill, it's super fast coming back. Once you start going uphill, it's like, gotta hit the, Alright, I'll get some points. Give you guys a view of the skybird flying around. Now, is there a way of... Not the button I'm meant to push. Trying to see if there was a thing that just get rid of the UI without going into picture mode so I can keep the coffee cup in view. Pipe floor, yeah, I was coming through a pipe floor thing, so that might have been the issue as well. Toggle high res, take photo. Thought there was a way of showing the cup, but that's okay. That's a pretty cool view. I'll take a break, be right back. Planning on Doom? No. Earth is supposedly doomed unless we can supply all the stuff, though. Part of the story that the Ada tells you as you go along. Oh yeah, after I'm done with it, yep. Alright, be right back, guys. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting, hanging out. Just checking out the scammers link. Join the Twitch Kitten Discord. Their Twitch link, or Twitch link was fine. It was that they were impersonating a partner using the partner's link. I was just confirming that. The video started up before I could hit mute. So bonus ad. Yeah, a lot of people try to impersonate Twitch partners, join Discords, and then they try to sell viewbots in the Discord. So if you get DM'd in a Discord, someone saying, "Hey, I'm a big and famous streamer," it's like, do you want to grow your channel organically? They are a scammer. Alright, let me get everything fixed here. And thank you, Wildcane. Oh, two different moons, and yeah. Yeah, if they're near each other, yeah, they should have the same yeah, like I said, wax wane. Alright, now we need to try to finish putting together our factory, wire it all together. Then we need to build more coal plants. Yeah, they did. Especially how it changes, like, just over the horizon. A completely different type of biome. How many different biomes are in this map? It's a 6 kilometer by 6 kilometer map. And we've only touched upon a little bit, so there's... Yeah, it goes all the way up here. Especially early on, you feel like you're getting lost and you're only traveling like a couple hundred meters. Alright, do I have everything I need? I think I have everything I need. See how many tickets we have. Is there anything I need to get? There's a 1 point thing that I wanted. Railings? So I can run my power lines. $10 points for those? Wow. I think I may go ahead and get both of these. I have 3 points. I think everything else is a little too expensive. Wow. 10 points for the Katerian finish. Don't need any of the paint stuff yet. Street light. Floodlights, indoor lights, control panel. Floor, not yet. Wall attachment. Not vital. Yeah, I think if I get anything, it'll be the 3 points. And we're still cranking through those cables too. Road barriers, those can be used for, those are very useful in fancy construction because you can use that to snap other things too. I'm probably not there yet. Any other good one-pointers? Zero tape. Goat music boombox tape. Need three for the boombox though. Street light. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the street light.
If you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, fix-it lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
Our eyes do adjust to dark pretty quickly. But yeah, it does look like that and that get pretty close at times. Alright, and I got the stuff I needed, which was those. Got lots of plates. I don't need nearly that many plates though. Get more to the points. Now this, like I said, going downhill, this is pretty fast. And boom, we're there. So that's all the assemblers. Last of the assemblers, the steel constructors. This was going to be wire, 17 of those. Then we'll run the cable next. So it's all the coppers together. And then run all the iron stuff upstairs. Okay, that makes sense. Got a plan. Oh, the little side ads? Yeah, those are... That's what they do with soccer and Formula One. They call pushback ads. Where they shrink the program a little bit, but you can still watch it. And you get a nice little, ad on the side. For live entertainment, those are the best. You have to do ads. Do it that way. Alright, so we need 18 of these overall. Now I gotta figure out the spacing on the back side of this. Alright, that's gonna use up pretty much the rest of the space. Looks like we are going upstairs. No, I haven't. No, I have. I don't know if this helped, because even if I blueprinted just this little stack, I don't think it would automatically connect these bits. I could maybe... I blueprinted... So I did the front bit, blueprinted this whole thing. It did not line up. Holy cow, that's just for wire. Don't need more than 60, do I? No, 15 and 30. Alright, I'm running that way. So I need 15 times 18. Alright, so that's the wire. It's pretty much the rest of this floor. I really wish I could just copy that whole thing. That's exactly what I need upstairs as well. You were... steel pipe. 60 times 4. So those can still be level 1. Alright, that's steel, that's the wire. That was modular frames. Yeah, I think if I just get this, you know, the inputs and outputs all done, so I can just combine, plug in a belt. So that needs to be a Mark III belt going this way. Here we have 15, so 30, 60, 90, 120. Front of the constructors. Oh yeah. Don't quite line up. So we can run 8 off of a... Technically we can run 9 times 30 is 270. Technically we can run the whole thing off one copper belt. That makes sense. $155 coppering at 270. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey Everlast, welcome. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. It's like you can either go strictly, you know, efficiency and brute force, or you can go really aesthetic while also, you know, doing the efficiency stuff. I'm gonna try to do more of a combo in this playthrough. It's nice actually, you know, being able to kind of walk through your factories and see it all how it all comes together. Yeah, so we can actually run single Mark III belt. Feed this whole thing with copper, and we still have excess. It's fun until it's not, yeah. Yeah, I can get... the complications move up quickly. It's like I haven't gotten past aluminum yet. Bauxite and aluminum. I've done a little bit of oil. Haven't done nuclear yet. Alright, now we need to just feed the wire out. So now we're doing mergers. Want to come this way or go that way? Well, let's go back. Do the up and down distribution on that end. Too far. Make it easier. I don't blame you. Now what I do here uses up a lot more space, but it keeps the belts off the ground so you're not tripping over them when you run through your factory. Can they interfere with each other? A little bit? I think I can live with that. That'd be right. Oh, this needs to be splitters. That's why it looks wrong. All that work for nothing. This is the back side. This is the front side. That side's all hooked up. Alright, now this side was the splitters. Doing the Marilord, I gotta need to get back to that. I was doing really well. If I remember right, we created our own kingdom, and we're doing okay at holding it. Alright, there's all our inputs. Alright, so I've completed this row, those row, inputs. Yeah, there has been. Can't recall if there's been any. I don't think there's been any significant updates since I've last played, back in the spring. Such a fun game. Alright, now we just need to run. So we're running 30 wire per minute, so there's no way we're getting. Where are we? Times 9, 270? We actually are getting the whole. So we'll have 2 complete Mark III cables. Or belts. Water in between here. Okay, now we have all the output there. I just run Mark III's anyway. 2 per minute, yeah. Just run Mark III's between these just on general principle. And then we'll have the input, low input, high input for those. Those 4, these 2. Input and output. Those are all done. Alright, so this floor is done as far as factory belting. Now I have to do, well, when I did do all this, then I can route the outputs of these chunks into and out of other chunks. Then it could be pushed further, nice. Okay, on the list we have the wire, steel beams, some of the screws, iron rods, cable, and iron plate. Man, I really want to copy and paste this whole kit and caboodle. And I do have the recipes set, yes. Wire. Steel pipe. Steel beam. These are frames. We'll do the 17 starting that corner. For the 18. He like copy and paste like Factorio or Dyson Sphere program. That's what I want right now. Alright, this is going... Hopefully we can get all done in this space. I think we'll be able to. So I have two big sections, a 17/18 and a 14. And then we have a couple of... We have a 7, a 6... Yeah, 17, 14, 7, and 6. If we start 17 in this corner... The 14 over here, and then these small ones can go back. Yeah, we'll have room. It's pretty neat, but it's a limited area. The Mark II version is 5 of these foundations, 5x5, and then yeah, that kind of equivalent in height. So 8 meters across, 40 by 40 by 40 meters. Yeah, very, very good point. Especially with especially once you start adding in like the cables and wiring. You could possibly kind of do how you do the selection with the tearing down, where you can kind of hold control and either kind of paint or click control for each and then select everything that way, but you'd probably still miss stuff. Oh, is there a 6x6 as well? Still, it's like for major factories you can kind of build a, you know, modular run of 4 or 5, you know, assemblers or something in a row, and then you just have to manually connect the belts between them, which does save a lot of time compared to what I had to do down there. So it can really help. Alright, so we're doing constructors. So we need 9. Yeah, that should work. Lady Atara, hello, welcome. How are you doing? And this is supposed to be iron rods. $15 and $15, so the belt will be fine. Yeah, that's dismantling them all in one piece. Has a huge quality of life. Yeah, been a while. Satisfactory's got me back. Hopefully back for good. I need splitters here. Yeah, I think there's a mod. May not be always stable. Yeah, that'd be a nice one. Nice size to have. Not even, you don't even need it to be square so much as just, you know, long, so you can run long lines of stuff. As long as it's wide enough for like whatever the biggest thing there. 45 months, thank you very much. Bang bang. Hugs, thank you. Where'd my hype and love go? I'll have to rebuild it, which is fine. You're worth it. Handcrafted hype. There we go, thank you very much. Oh yeah, that's true. Alright, that tells me alignment here. Oh no! You're kicking your butt right now? Yikes. I hope you feel better soon. Knock on wood, I've been lucky so far. Alright, we're doing 15s all around, so Mark III is more than enough. These are mergers. That way, this way. And back this way. Now routing all these belts, that's going to be interesting. Haven't done any planning for that other than leaving probably enough room to get the belts by each other if needed. You played 4 hours. That beep sounds like the sticky keys going off, so I keep thinking, what did I mess up? Alright, let's see if that is the correct... It is. Is it breaking out from poison? Oh no! Oh, that is not pointed the right way. Oh, did that one? No, that's right. Okay, now it's pointed the right way. Classical rock fan, nice. Yeah, that sounds, yeah, it definitely sounds more like, said poison ivy or something. Alright, now... belts. Alright, did the middle. Sure if that's connected? I don't think so. I don't know if I did Mark 3 on the One or not. I don't think I changed it to Mark III. I did not. Alright, these are all rods. I gotta change the programming on them. Regular ones. Copy. Alright, the rods are taken care of. Whew. Alright, do I have room to do the 14? I don't think I do. That takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, most is 6. I have like 4. So I still need to do 14, 6, and 7. Well, I think I can do... I think I can do a long straight around the 14. I think we have room for that. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes. So we'll do that. Yeah, that's fine. Short hair all white. One's cute. That is a cup of coffee with artificial gravity bottom. Can't spill it. We have 2 gray medium hair cats now. The body fur isn't too much longer than the short hair, so it's not too bad. But the tails are super floofy. And the butts are super floofy, so occasionally get poopy butt from the cat box. But other than that, they both enjoy getting brushed, so that's good. Alright, 14 instructors in a row. Let's stick this one in this corner here. Meows made it sit down. Nice. Yeah, they're super friendly. They aren't cuddly, so they don't like get in your lap or lay down with you too much. But they do like attention, like to play. Yeah, they're completely desensitized to being petted. Even on their belly, they usually won't scratch the heck out of you. Hey Lauren, welcome. That's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Now for this nonsense. 5 cats? Wow. Most we've ever had was 3. Oh, he did respawn. Sit down, sir. And back to my cup of coffee. Because that's the output. This needs to be mergers. Yeah, we'll come back this. Well, that's a room for animals there. Wow, it got dark fast. $140, wow. So we don't fall off. Centennial, yeah, probably Centennial. Alright, so the back side. Oh, now we want to do. Now we gotta get this side. Yeah, I think I'll just get all these in. So these are inputs, these are these splitters. So I'm back off the edge. Holy moly. Uller, hello, welcome. And finally, the middle belts. We'll tag them all with their job. Alright, these are making 4 screws. That's gonna be interesting. Oh no. So that's going to be 40. 3 is 120. is... So we can't get all the screws on one belt, even with the Mark IVs. 7 times 40 is 280. So I have to break this into 3 belts coming out somehow. Yeah, should have room. So now we need a group of 7 for cables. No, I don't have that one yet. I got like one good alt recipe. Steel rods. Poles. This is a big building. Just kind of make it. So no, 6 won't go in here. I need splitters. Okay, I can just... snap it to the right place. I know where I can put the other 6. Yeah, so this is 7, so this was cable. Cable TV. Arrows laid somewhere, yep. Excellent. Alright, got the... Oh no, I got... No, these were wires. 60 per minute, times 7, 42. It's gonna be a little tricky to get all these in here, but should be able to do it. Alright, then we have this gap in the middle, not quite enough to build 6. We'll hit up against this. But I think we have a gap downstairs we can do. Let's finish safety railings. Here maybe? I'll have to put in the stuff for these guys. So let's do that. Actually, it's break time. Safety railing up. Then we'll finish doing the inputs and outputs and all these guys. And then that last group of 6 constructors. And then it's routing between all those. Alright, so that's... we've done some of these. Alright, give you guys a view. Now BRB. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for waiting, hanging out. What'd I miss? Hello Zarya, welcome. Russian Red Apple, hello. Alright, back to business. Main thing we're doing is just first setting up the input outputs. When we get that done, so I need to find a place to put 6 more constructors. Midnight calling a night. Lady Tara, thank you so much for hanging out. And the resub. Always good seeing your phosphors. Welcome. And have a great night. Alright, let me just be systematic about all this here. Burp. Oh, I finally ran out of plates. Alright, let me go get some. Plates, rods. Need a bit of concrete. Doing a little momentum to help speed us along here. Oh, now we're chugging. Bang our head into that beam there. And bunk. One more coupon. Okay, so the thing we ran out of was plates. Alright, let's throw a few of those in the sink. And probably need more concrete. Alright, that sounds good. Like how you come out and you're immediately like standing up. Whoops. So you're just kind of like flying through the air, standing up. Alright, complete input outputs. Then we can start figuring out how to bust all this stuff around this building. And we still need those 6 more That room there. That's output, so this is mergers. That's gonna be interesting. Alright, that's those. Okay, we already got the inputs. So we went towards the back with the outputs. And we got those inputs. Well, looks like we'll have to go to the front with these. Alright, so we have input, output, output, input. So these are coming from back here. So you have lots of room to hang things from the ceiling. So we have two inputs there. Modular frames, steel beams. Is there room here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. No. Okay, I can definitely do these stairs a lot better, I think. Except for here. Now we get in the way. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't have to wrap around, so starting here is fine. Then we can just wrap around. Perfect. Six more. Well, if I run it right up to these, but that makes getting in and out of these a little tricky. Now, well, if I offset the buildings, do half a, not quite. See, the 6 I need are 6 iron plates. I could do a, actually that wouldn't be, did a little side building on one of the floors. Make the architecture look a little more interesting. So we got all this out here. I need about 3. Yeah, let's just make a little. Probably one more. This just gives me some space to kind of do some interesting architecture. The annex. Alright, let's try this out. Let's move one more to the end here. I like it. Anything that gets away from it being just a box. Thank you. Yeah, just a little side annex there. All right. So let's get the inputs outputs done. We'll figure out the output to the space elevator. Wonder if that's enough copper to run all the copper we need here. Phase 2. Construction dock. Ah, there we go. Kind of shows. Also kind of aligns things up here. Nice. Yeah, we can have the outputs there. Alright, one step at a time. Let's get the input-output belts all set up. That way I know where everything has to plug in. Then we can start doing the routing of all this mess. Alright, so we've done this one, this one, this one. That is input, so it's a splitter. Go towards the back, there's more room that way. Or come from the back. Now we do merger. And we'll head towards the back. Anybody remember when the mergers and splitters were just slightly out of alignment with each other if you use them in the same stack? Okay, so those are all... Hopefully I gotta tell them what to do. Alright, so we got the plates. Versatile frameworks. Automated wiring. Right, there's a box here. Alright, first floor done. Second floor. Not done at all. That's inputs, that's splitters. Just about enough clearance. Okay, these are mergers. Go that way. Alright, this floor is done. Input, or 2 inputs, 1 output. I think this one's done. No, this one's not done at all. Extremely not done. I think what I'll do is I'll blueprint each type of machine with its... all I need is one, that way I can just plop down each one and all these connections are done. All I have to do is run the belt along everything. Just that, we'll say, or maybe at least in pairs. Just that will save so much time over the long run. So that we may do a little bit of that a little bit later here. Banish soundtrack. That's mergers. Towards the back. That's going towards the front. Alright, there's the outputs. It's like, I don't want to do this anymore. I think to break this up, I'll go add some more coal power. It's going to be splitters. Alright, this set of inputs. Oops. Somehow move those around. I need... That's on 9. That's on 4. And the fact that it jumps up there automatically, such a huge hidden quality of life. Alright, so inputs and outputs. Rotors, you guys are reinforced plates. These two are stators. Okay, so this floor is done. I believe this floor is done. So that's our wire. $18 of them. That's right, these are just jammed together. And you are modular frames. Steel production. Things in pipes. Inputs, outputs. Correct belts. No belts. The wrong type of belts. Those are right though. Correct. And correct. And finally, screws. So that's like 14. 18 iron rods and 7 cables. They all have the right belts. Alright, we're ready to route. First, let's... what we know is coming into the building, what's coming out of the building. Probably at that level. Putting the others there just to be there. Alright, so I need... How slick is that? Alright. And we do not need any speed on these. We're coming out at 10 minutes. Alright, there's our input. Okay, now, coming from elsewhere. Alright, what are our numbers here? 300 steel ingots, that's gonna be 2 belts. 435 iron ingots, 2 belts, 270 copper ingots, 1 belt of that. So 5 total belts. Or do I want to do that here? Probably here. Alright, if we do steel along the top. Just put another stack here. To represent the incoming. Mark 3. Steel. Steel. Copper. Iron. Iron. Alright, for now I'm just going to represent everything by 2 walls worth of we'll figure out where they're all going to go. All the way up. This... Let me through. Alright, so there's all the potential places that the belts can go up and down. Now, what do we need up here? Iron ingots. 15 times 9 is 270. Or times 18. Nine times 30, yeah, 270. That's wire, so that's not needed. Iron rod. Alright, so 270 iron up here. The other iron needs to go down. Here. So that's 6 times 30, I believe. Yeah, 180. $270, $450. Yeah, that makes sense. So I need a way to balance the 2 iron. So we know that one of these goes here. I want to go on the top. So I could hang. So we got 1 iron here. Oh, I didn't reverse that one. There we go, now it'll stick. Oh, these need to be 3s, darn it. Because I have 5 inputs. That'll be 6 on each wall. Alright, we'll go up and fix those in a second. And now reverse these again. No, I think I remembered. Yeah, that's right. Alright, so we got 1 iron going in here to go across the way. CFT, hello, welcome. Leo the Human, welcome. Those are for the belts. I'm just sticking a whole bunch of those up until I know where to run the belts. Then any that I don't use for belts, I'll replace with something else. Gerla, hello, welcome. I was off on the other screen looking at the numbers. Welcome, everybody. No, I cannot. I need about 800 megawatts for all this. Hildebrand, hello, welcome. So we will need a lot more power for this. Probably the next thing I have to do. I'm not even gonna run anything inside until we get more power. Coal plant and then some, yep. Yeah, we got the coal lake up and running. But there's only 8 coal plants there. Because we only had Mark 1 miners, so we were only getting really slow. Now we have Mark 2, and we have overclocking. So now we can do it all. Did I do this one yet? Yes. No. Version for, yeah, exactly. Now I need a lot more, so now we need to really up the game on the power. I forget which ones they go to. Alright, so now... So we need to get the rest of the iron to the top floor. Sushi output? No. No, not brave enough for that yet. That's the first one, so second one can be... Oops. Alright, now we can line that one up. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, when they're slow, you're not getting enough throughput. Plus you need smart splitters, so I don't have those yet, or programmable splitters. Did I get that level? Pretty much. That seems right. It does need to be... Is that level? I think it needs... that's fine for now. I can adjust these later. So those are the two iron inputs. Now we have copper. Copper goes to which floor? I think the third floor. Yes, all the wire. Tier 3. Steel and coal are in tier 3. Advanced steel and Mark III belts are in tier 4. No, I already have the platform here. So here we do the heck did I just do? I didn't die. Wow, I just like shot off there. Can't tell where that aligns with that one or not. Yeah, cool. Yeah, the very simple elevator one. Yeah, that one's pretty easy. Yeah, coal and steel, Mark III belts. I need to do this one to unlock oil. Probably tier 5 and 6. I think bauxite's in 6, so aluminum. Alright, just trying to line those together. Now I can go back down. Possibly. It would make sense because yeah, it's probably oil and trains in 5 and 6. Yeah, that's about right. So that was copper. On actually floor 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, copper on 4. Now steel is all... I think that's all on 3. Yeah, that's all here. 2 belts gets used up by 6 machines. 60 per minute. That's pretty crazy. And special on 4. Oh, that's on 4 as well. And I keep 1, 2, 3. I keep going up 3, so no, that's the same one though. So that is steel. Some iron up there, copper and steel. Just did the same pattern we did before. Not there yet. Might be ways of making this a little bit prettier, but so 2 full belts of iron, 1 full belt of copper, 2 full belts of steel. Then I just have to now just plug each component into each other as necessary. And then we'll have our output. Alright, it is break time. Let me go up. Let me go to the base. Let me grab what we need to make lots and lots of coal. Power. Lots of rotors. We have the Nobelisk to open up that 4th coal node. We do Mark II miners. Ninturcell, welcome. Whack. We'll look at that in just a second. Let me give you guys a view. I'll take a stretch break. And then we will continue. So, no coffee spill. Monty Ponty, hello and welcome. Be right back, guys. Oop, Astroneer soundtrack. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Had a little bit more of my sandwich. let's get some coal power going. Sound went really glitchy. Came off mode. Still doing it. Voice. Alright, mute it and unplug everything. That usually fixes it. How's it now? Boop 1 2 3 4. Boop 1 2 3 4. Awesome, thank you. Alright, so for power, coal-powered plant. Oh yeah, we have power towers now. What do they take to build? Just some steel. We do need more steel. We need those Mark III belts now. Power tower with a platform. Power storage, some batteries. Alright, but we need lots of rotors and reinforced plates for this. Need to go get some steel. Concrete. Use a little bit of that. Need more regular plates. Yeah. Lots of regular plates. And then, do we have extra steel around here? A little bit. Pipes, probably have to come back. We can store some stuff down there. Well, let's kind of take a look at things. Oh yeah, then the Mark II miners. Encased beams, pipes. Okay, we have enough to do that except for the encased beams. We can make those. Alright, let me go get some steel. I should have dumped those. Not sure what that one sound is. And then we can increase steel production. We also need to account for the fact that we'll be increasing the smelting on this end as well. So it's about 800 megawatts for that base itself. Why is that red? Oh, no, that's space to pick them up. Okay. It's confusing me. Probably make a hyperloop down here as well. Hypertube. Of 8. Room for 8 more there. Easily. But let's see how much coal we can get. Alright, we need some extra portable miners. Hey, it stayed visible. Nice. Got 5. 2 for this one. Then 1 to upgrade all the others. Oh, case industrial beans, alright. Forgot about those, I knew I could make them. So I have to put down a crafting bench. How many do I need? Uh, 10 for each one. We're doing 4. 40. Oh, I should have brought slugs as well, maybe? Should be some slugs around. See any slugs? Alright, what kind of numbers do we get? Straight up. 120, so we can double it. 240 each. Yeah, we need some slugs. Still need that one extra. $120. Alright, first things first, let's upgrade all the belts. Get out of the way, Bert. Alright, so now this one can feed all the way through. It's currently not the prettiest. Like the Walkmans. Okay, it is going in. These don't need to be upgraded. So if we get slugs in there, then one belt can handle 4 sets. 16. Per minute. 4 is 60. 8 is 120. 16 is 2/4, so 16. Yeah, so I can double this. And one bolt will run it. Yes, it does. Leo, hello, welcome. Yeah, there's Blueprint Designer Mark 1. Alright, how did I do the... Looks like 4 take up exactly 5 spots. Zoop everything over and then trim it off when we're done. Hey Kill, hello, welcome. Alright, let's try to make this one a little prettier. Most time-consuming building. It's not that It's not that bad, but it is like the first time you really have to kind of concentrate and do it right. Give ourselves lots of room. Alright, water-wise... It's not too bad. We have the... Okay, we do have the stackable pipes. This water's underneath. Cartoon Man with a resub, 50 months now, bang bang. Thank you so much. Hype and love, thank you, thank you, thank you. How you been doing? Alright, so now I want to do... this style. Do we have room for that now? Or do I need to move these over a bit more? I think I need to move one more. But splitters. Alright, that tells me where this has to go. Doing good? I've been doing really good too. Didn't get much streaming done this summer, but back on the horse, and should be good to go for lots of makeup time now. Ran out of cables. Alright, I'll have to go back. Do we have what we need to make a hypertube? Oh, we can just pick some of these up for now. Does that need to be upgraded? Alright, now they get the water there. Won't crowd it. I'm not gonna do the super efficient 3 for 8. We're gonna do 2 for 4 with the water pumps. I knew I was missing one. It's like... So we'll get these running and then we can fix the inputs on these other ones. That way we can run one line of coal all the way down. 1.0 is a lot of fun. That whole three biggest changes are lots and lots more dialogue from Ada, very snarky. Being able to feed belts into the biomass burners, of course, trying to wean ourselves off the biomass burners altogether anyway, and then being able to make right-hand turns on belts is one of the options, like with the you hit R and then it'll do, you know, automatic right-hand bends instead of having to finagle them. Alright, if I go... Actually, better would be to have them on this end. And then run them... Yeah, we'll do that instead. I'll have to do this. If I do it here, there we go. Off-center power towers. I didn't use those too often, so I didn't notice that one, but excellent. Yeah, that's the thing, all these little things like that, you know, they've been working on, so it's like quality of life stuff has been fantastic. Good. Alright, so that should make things a lot easier down below. That means I also don't need to put the extra paths. Yeah, that was like, I was talking about how the splitters, I don't know if you remember when the splitters and the mergers were also just a little bit out of alignment with each other. So if you tried to stack them together, they'd just be a little bit off. late update 4. Yeah, I think they fixed that around. And might have still been there, but might not have been something you noticed. If you're just starting the game, you know, there's so many other things to try to keep in mind. Alright, let's see if I can... He's still in quite snap. I'm trying to get to it. There it is. I was like, where's my thing? Put that. Okay, control does. Okay, control does snap it, at least to the other ones. Oh yeah, yep. Okay, yeah, it does snap to that nicely. Now, can I get 2 more in here? Just 1. Gonna have to go with what I have. Get them close together as possible. We do have... That I can put on 6. Try that. And then we'll use... Oops. Went swimming. That's interesting. Yeah, I have them now, so I'm going to have to try them out. Oops, that's not where I need to go. Alright, this one's way over there. That's too high because it's not showing any more pumping. Down just a little bit from that. Oh, the trees. Alright, so... okay, we do clear the pipe. They may be too high. It's like they're just a smidge too high. There's the green. Alright, let's see how far that goes upstairs. Might need a pump. It seems to be going to check all the things out. That one. Let me just assume it's going to need a pump. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's still lots of room on this side. So this will represent, there's 4 coal nodes. This represents 1 coal node, 16. That's running off a couple slow miners. But the whole row can be 1 row, or 1 miner in a minute. So what I can do... What did I shut off there? I broke something. What did I break? Oh, I know, I didn't put the belt back on. Broke the first belt. I had to take it out and move it. Did I put the belt back though? Oh, but I didn't put the power line back. That's what I didn't do. That's what I didn't do. I put the belt back, I put the power line back. So we're currently getting 120, but I need to get some slugs. Crank these up to 240. So what I can do... These guys get shut down yet? Fortunately, the biomass can make up some of this. Here it comes. So now... That one can run both of those. Now this one temporarily. Start filling these up. Yep, looks like the water is fine. I will turn off the last one so everything can catch up. On both of these. And once they're buffered up, alright, capacity 1300. Production on 1050. Yeah, kind of kicking on and off. Max consumption. Current consumption 400. There's another 800 worth of the biogens are 480 of this. So we have a little over 1,000 at the moment. That's with 2 of these off. Alright, it's break time again. Let me go do that. We gotta go get some slugs. It should have already come through. There's a hot fix today. Alright, so do I want to... Oh, need some encased industrial beams, alright. Don't want to stand near those things too loud while I'm on break. Let's do this. Let's zoop out here so we'll be safe. I won't stare at the coal field while I'm on break. That will be... Oop, I think we just crashed. Yep. I whipped around too fast. Alright, let me get started up again, see where we are. I'm on 5-minute autosaves. 7.5 hours that time, so not too bad. So the hotfix didn't fix the whatever crashing issue there is. Most of the only thing I was doing, what I've been doing in the 5 minutes, rerouting the coal lines a little bit. So that's not too bad. Load 43. Yeah, I lost nearly the full 5 minutes. Alright, where... Okay, looks like we had... Oh, I had to fix the... No, that's coming through. So I did fix that. So it was just before I connected this belt up. And then what I did is I turned off 2 on the ends. They just fill up. Let the others buffer. Then I tried putting down the hypertube. I didn't have the one ingredient. I did this. So that one should be off, and the one on the end should be off. Everything else should be running. Mute button's lagging a lot. Alright, so I will BRB, and we will continue. It's too early to try the game, yeah. It's usually pretty stable. But they didn't run 1.0 through experimental. so didn't get the vast volume of test playing from the players. But they fix most things. Alright, be right back, guys, and we will... we gotta get slugs so we can crank up the miners, and then we can throw in a whole bunch more coal power here. So BRB, I need that. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. Finished off my sandwich. Looks like I finished off my sparkling soda here. And I got a new Dr. Pepper. Okay, so they did fix that, yeah. I haven't had any issues here with the coal generators. Oh, thank you guys. Secretary, hello. Alright, let me go get the power shards. Then, yeah, we'll crank these up. Fix these first 8. Have to run on one coal line in the water. Then we'll add a second row. That should get us through... That should get us through firing up everything we need for the space elevator. Looks like we're still... filling things up over here. Space. So how are the buffers doing? 100 there. 100 there. Okay, 60, still buffering up this end. I think I put the 100 coal in there. So still buffering up a little bit, so we'll leave those two off. Let's go get what we need. Then we'll upgrade everything. Might make the hyper tube thing on the way back down. So I need 2 shards for each one. We're only cranking it up to 200%. So we need 8 shards. Oh, that used to be feeding the space elevator when it was down here. 2 whole coupons. Alright, what can we throw in there? Well, we need these. Pretty good on everything else. We did store some stuff over there. Oh yeah, after I did a reload, did our thing come? Yes, it came back. Alright. So now we can see it again. I think we're good on the steel for now. I think we're done with that because we're done with... Do we need those for the coal plants? No. We can do 10 more. Can do 16. Do 20. So some more cables. Then we need some more of those. Yeah, we're not producing. Okay, this one is cranked up. Okay, let me go ahead and send a bunch of these into the awesome sink. Try to get some points that way. Alright, now we need our shards. Is there anything under there that needs shards? Power slugs. No, that needs computers of some kind. Quantum computers. I think we have everything. So we have concrete, lots of cables, wire, rotors. I don't need to be carrying these things. I think we're good. Let's go. Let's go. One more thing of concrete. 2 more things of concrete. 3 more things of concrete. And then... oh yeah, I need the encased industrial beams, so I need 8 of them. Four for each end. these could be stretched quite a ways. I think noodle's best when you're doing freeform like this. Clear the cable. Looks like it goes over there. Yeah, I think so. Close enough. Be quite the adventure. Now we'll noodle around there, or we'll go through the tree. Oh, we have a way of fixing that. Hey, you little doggo. Alright, this is gonna have to be a little more. So I just go straight down onto the platform. A little bit of whiplash there. Alright, how about that one? So slow as molasses going back to camp.
plebs are needed.
The Land Shark, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. How you doing? Hello. Alright, can I reach this far? Probably not. No. Oh, I'm out of copper. Darn it. Let's do this. Temporarily. We'll also need copper for pipes anyway, so. So slow going until we get up here. Then we're downhill again. Okay, I'm gonna get thrown right into the water on this one. Much better though. And not too bad. I'm getting low on steel pipe. I think I have extra steel pipes in the chest. Didn't, can I get the industrial beams back? Is there a chest around here? Well, we can make more. Oh, I don't have room. Don't have room. Okay, don't have any more steel pipes. I don't think I need it for anything except for the paper tube though. Alright, now we can go back and forth. Alright, let me get a few steel pipes. And now we should be good. Alright, let's get this second row of coal going. Splat. Alright, shards in all the pump, even mines. Alright, fix the... do I just do the next 8? Get those up and running? That way I have lots of extra power before I take those offline. Probably a good idea. Fear Rider, hello, welcome. Alright, so we need... say 7. Started from scratch, yep. Brand new save. Zoop. Cool, power generator. Factory must grow. The power must increase. Boom. More. More faster. There we go. A cathedral of coal power. Just off the center. Yeah, so just one past the center. Oh, am I too close? Dang it. It will work. It won't be right. That ain't right. Oh, man. Pretty much. Unless you make a blueprint. Say like a steel beam and with this on top of it. I'm thinking of making blueprints. I don't think I can do it with the coal generators, but with the other buildings. A blueprint, just a building, and this nonsense pre-built. So I build the blueprint of the building, it has all those attached. Because I didn't measure this part of it, and now that's too close. And now I gotta undo the whole thing. Because even if all I have to do is attach the belts between them, that's far easier than... Alright, so before I... That's where it needs to go. I like doing it this way because it's the one way to build a factory floor without the belts getting in your way. You can actually walk around. Alright, now for the water. Actually, this isn't the pattern. We want this pattern. 3 high. Just 1 outside the stripe. Several OSHA regulations, right? Just get pinched between the rollers. Yeah, fix it would never let a worker come to any harm. We're valuable property. Top to bottom. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Excellent. Probably do the water starting from the far end. So, relatively speaking, there's the crate. Two spots away from the end on the line. All right. In there. Alright, now to figure out where put the pumps underneath. Think of what I do if I put yeah, put a bunch here, and then we'll put two on each side. Yeah, because it doesn't necessarily matter how long those are. Need more rotors, but because I'll need more for. I'm gonna put a second floor on. I think what I'll do is I'll shift it so that the second floor, the first ones are on top of this row, and then the next one is above this, so it's kind of like that. Try to give it some architectural interest. But we need more rotors. Let's check the chest. The chest may have some rotors. If not, easy enough to go back now. It does, excellent. a good tip. Coffee didn't spill though. Oh wow, that was pretty close. No, I think it's a little too close. I think they got pinched together in the back there. That's fine. So we need 4, 8 all together. Too high. What is that? Straight up and down. 2, 3, 4. On the top. Hmm. Do they have ceiling hangers for these things? Probably. That's probably what I need. Can I reach these? Nope. That one goes there. Alright, let me go see if they have a ceiling hanger. Alright, hey Caviar. Got to say hello earlier. Actually, also break time again, so let me do that when I get here. See if we have ceiling hangers. If we do, we'll grab them. If not, I'll have to figure out some other way of doing that. Should have put enough points in here. 6 coupons, nice. I think that's all of them. Yes. All right. Wall attachment. Should be able to make that work. Think I'll do ceiling. If not, we can hang some walls there and hang this to the wall. So 2 points there. Not too worried about that. Not too worried about those. Signs. All these will be nice later. Foundations. Probably give some of the walls. Ooh, 6 for that. Architecture. Structural beams. Pillars? Yeah, let's go and get the pillars. Six points. Excellent. Inside the player model? No. Seems like they fixed that. Like the Blade Runners. hanging out like off to the side. No, they didn't do that. Alright, the usual scenery here. And I will be right back. Need the Alt Tab. And oh hi. That was a game break, yep. Yeah, they said it's like, yeah, they know about it, it just wasn't worth doing until, you know, the final push. Alright, be right back guys, and we will... Because we just need to hook up the water. Coal will be easy, then we can get those others running. I may leave fixing the rest of it until later, and we'll go try to get stuff hooked up for the space elevator. Anyway, be right back guys. Boop. 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 Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. New sparkling water. Psh. I like the bottles better, but the cans have a bigger variety of flavors, so... Alright, back to it. And thank you guys. So we came back to get... Oh yeah, they get the wall hangers for the pipes. See if we can get that to work. Let me go get some more steel stuff. Make sure we're stocked up on that. Cheers! And then we'll have to... Still trying to figure out what that noise is. Sounds like a horse, you know, breathing out really heavily or something. Boing.
Plebs are needed.
Don't need a whole lot of these. Leo the Human, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Much appreciated. I think we're good there. Need these for the belts. And take them all. Coffee cup still doesn't care about gravity, nope. Not in the least. That's right, I forgot about the slide jump. So if you see a little bit bigger of a jump. Fix it coffee, yep. Yeah, coffee in quotes. Do I need more copper? No, I think we're good there. Rods. Oh, we definitely need more iron plates. Yeah, until you get signs. We did that on when we had the Satisfactory server. So people know what, especially with those two items. The other thing I do before signs was I would put the belt out as short as possible so the item would come out and you could see what it is. Alright, so we're trying to do pipes along the roof here. So then 7 and 8. So 7, can I hang 7? Yes, I can hang it upside down. Excellent. And now I can get that to there. Not too funky. You should reach from there to there. Coffee stains are inevitable, yep. After all, is the name of the company that makes the game. Yeah. That won't do. Easy enough to fix. Just do it into this one. Oh, come on. Alright, now... Alright, try to make this not be so much of a mess. Put one in every junction, at the every middle, and then we'll... hook them up when we need them. Never notice them. Well, that's interesting. It grabbed in the middle wire and then put a new connection. I did not know it could do that. Filled up. Not sure how to get rid of this glow though. So that's working. Alright, got all those going. Alright, now we need... Yeah, still can't get rid of that glow. Highlighted wires. I somehow got into some mode where I'm able to add a connection in the middle of a wire and have it connect to a wall mount. But now I can't get out of that mode. It's green. Alright, now we just need coal. I don't know, that's a good question. Could try that. for 2 hours after the crash. Okay, we'll bring over one of the new ones. We'll leave these alone. Bam. Alright. More power. Capacity 1530 megawatts. Maximum consumption 1100. I haven't even hooked up all those other things yet. Consumption 530. Capacity's going up. Alright, let's turn the last one off so the coal can catch up. We can turn on these two we turned off over here though. Goes this one. Capacity 2200. And all those haven't gone online just yet. Purr. Alright, let's go see if we can fix that bug. Maybe just highlighting it with the... Sometimes if you just highlight it.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Token Reaper with the raid. Welcome everybody. Yeah, that's all I... all I need to do is highlight it once with the decomposer and gone. Welcome everybody. Thank you so much. Doing some Satisfactory as well. Has been a little bit, but welcome everybody. Space engineers, okay. Some different kind of engineering. Yeah, I was trying to place wires, but yeah, I ended up placing one in the middle of another wire. Like, taking that wire and pinning it to the roof. Are you guys fine? Well, I think they're waiting for coal to get to the end there. There we go. Now we need some water. I was gonna say Edrin likes some space engineers there. Really visual bug, yeah. Alright, let's go upstairs, see how many of those have fired up now. First saw space engineer. Oh wow, that was a while ago. We keep talking about, yeah, setting up a community server. I never follow up with that. Yeah, these are still waiting to get some coal. It'll just take a while to filter down, but we got lots of power now. But shut down the last one so that the coal can eventually catch up. $2,500 megawatts now. Just need a server, yep. You'll also do a Satisfactory server again. That's a possibility. So maybe fire that up in a week or two. Just get like a 6-month contract. And then when that's up, do space engineers. So I don't need to do anything more now here. Should be fine. Alright, so now, whoop. Yeah, we can use our hypertube. Still our soundtrack. Alright, so now we need to hook up all the factories in the new space elevator base. Juno, New Origins. I have it. I've only poked at it though. I haven't really done any missions yet or not. Alright, do I need anything with me there? We got lots of stuff for belts. Do we need... Okay, we got the walls and ceiling and got all those things. Good there. Yeah. I was kind of following along as well. Yeah, a little bit smoother. I think a little bit faster overall. Definitely need some cables. Okay, now it's hands off. It's pretty smooth. So we need to bring in 2 lines of steel, 1 line of copper, 2 lines of iron ingots. They're already taken to the floors where they're needed. No, they don't. Infinite resources. Yeah, that one I didn't do noodle. I think when you're doing freeform like that, noodle, kind of smooths out those bumps a little bit, unless it's too sharp. I did noodle with the other side though. Alright, we'll start from the top. Womping, new word, yep. Start from the top and see if we can sort this puppy out. Let's... Those are already going up. Need a new place to move things up and down. Possibly through the floor. That, let's say I'm pretty happy with this building so far. Lunchtime, yum. Okay, we got a lot more for our, put some in here. Long ways down. Long way up. The alpha come back? Doesn't look like it. Alright, the iron that comes up here needs to go... Who made that noise? Ingots, iron rods. Alright, this one... I think, did we do a 2 full 270? I think I can do it. 18... So 9 times 30, yeah. So full 270. So we need to come into here. Alright, let me figure this out. So this is... Gotta figure out the distances here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Actually, let me put this down first. Then we can do this. Yeah, there might... I wonder if there's a creature in the one below. This sounds really close. I turned everything down 60-ish, then overall game sound is like 60%. I think I think it's just ambient. But the big tick whale thing makes almost more sounds more dangerous than creatures that'll actually kill you. Alright, I think we do this here. And then we do straight mode. Nope. No, it doesn't like that. I actually get really good results with that. Alright, so we get a nice big bunch of iron in there. That will create two belts of rods. Well, let me connect. Yeah, let me collect the raw stuff first. And we'll work our way down. Turn them down a little bit. Yeah. There might be one that's just not loading in on the ground there, but the sound for some reason still is. Okay, this is screws, so rods here. So I need, so this is one. So I need 10 per minute. Wait, I think this is 14. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. So I need at least half of these to go in there. It's 9 times 15. 135? It's just short. One side of this is just short of what I need in here. So we will merge. Then we will split. Oh, it comes out. Comes out the other side. Alright, never mind. We feed in from that side and come out the other side. Oh yeah, there you go. We need to merge these two. Now we got room over there. Send it over this way. Then we split. Next model, yeah, thanks. Good thinking. Alright, so merge these two. I guess we can. Move it in a little bit. No clipping. Perfect. Alright, so we're merging these two. So that's going to be 270 exactly. Then we can split. I'm gonna raise this up a little bit. So this is the half that's going over here. Four, 1, 2, 3, 4, yes. Oh. Yeah, that's the input. Just a little bit too long. Yep. Alright, now we're feeding the screws. Are we feeding them? Yes, we are. We're feeding them enough. I don't know where the other rods go, but they go somewhere. I should mark what floor needs what ingredients. Yeah. Hey, like Pyro. Yep, a lot of people come back to it. There's over 100,000 people playing on Steam. There's something like 60,000 people watching on Twitch. Tuesday, the day it came out. That's wire. Screws. So we're producing screws, rods, and wire. Or cable. Most of it is endgame. They finally have uses for all the alien tech. So all the summer sloops, Mercer spheres, Samor. So those all have purpose, and they have really cool purposes as well. It's like some really neat endgame tech to help you, you know, have an even more awesome factory. And then a lot more dialogue from Ada. A whole bunch of quality of life improvements. Quantum tech now. So it's mostly endgame. So we won't get the most of it until later. Alright, I need to make a little note here. First floor, second floor, third, fourth, and fifth. Fifth floor, we're making rods, screws, cable. Fourth floors, and we need iron ingot, rods, wire. Fourth floor. No, it's always going to be the same map. Only reason to go deep into the game is to finish the game, see what happens when you complete the all the missions for the space elevator. So there's some story to that. And of course, making a bigger and better and more improved base. Okay, we're making wire. Steel beam, steel pipe. Frames. Wire. Steel beam. Steel pipe. Frames. That means we need rods, steel ingot, copper ingot, reinforced plate, and rods. Wire that. Yes. Yeah, having new maps. I have no idea if they have any plans for like a DLC map later on or not. I don't think they've ever talked about that as being a possibility. I think people would appreciate it. Or at least make available the tools that people can make their own maps. Because you can make them, because it's made in Unreal, so people can make maps in Unreal pretty easily. Just being able to get it into the game would be the thing. Because I'm sure there's some people out there who would love to go absolutely crazy making a detailed map. Alright, that's 4th floor. Oh yeah, multiple planets. Alright, 3rd floor is stators, rotors, reinforced plates, that means we need iron plate, screws, wire, steel pipe, screws already, then iron rods. Alright, floor 2 is easy, it's just one thing. Making smart plating. And we need reinforced plate, rotor. And bottom floor. Making iron plate. Versatile plane. Iron plate. Versatile. And what's the other thing called? Automated wiring. And the things we need for that. Stator. Cable. Iron ingot. Frame. Steel beam. Alright, so that's the what each floor makes and what each floor needs. And we're doing all that on KSP crew. Was my crew spreadsheet, but I put added tabs for a lot of the other games I play. So the top part of the Satisfactory tab is this factory. Zip on the spacebar method, nice. Yes, you can. You just hit the spacebar once and it holds. It keeps going. I'm playing this in VR. Oh wow, that'd be weird. Then we have our outputs. Oh, so we can at least feed those. Alright, so if we do... So we know that's... how high is that? That is... 6... Makes sense. 6 high. So that's the output of these two. And merger. No, that's the input, that's the output. So we only need Mark 1. Pretty sure that's the height. Squeeze these together. Alright, those are coming together. Got 2 outputs. The merger. Does that create an interesting... That just straight? That works. Oh, that's in. I do those the wrong way? Oh, they go out the other way. Okay. So I need to merge on this side. You gotta be kidding me. Shorten it just a little bit this way. Should do it. There we go. So that clips through everything. One more try. There we go. Clearance, clearance. That's one of the new features, is that automatic 90-degree angles on the belts. Okay, so two of the things are now exiting the building, heading over the space elevator. Third item is upstairs. Comes out there. Alright, so come... So I can get it through the floor here easily enough. That would work. Alright, so if I center on that. I need to come through the center. Alright, I need coral. Comes out of here. Gotta reverse that. Alright, there we are. Alright, so we're now able to deliver all 3 items to the space elevator. Alright, let me take one more break and then we'll finish this off. Just gotta keep routing all these things around. So I need reinforced plate and rotors to here. Gotta figure out which floor they're coming from, figure out how to get them down here. I just keep using these. So that's all the raw materials. So a couple more of these for up and down other stuff. Sounds sounds like a plan. Alright, let me give you guys a view. Try and get this ladder. There we go. And the view's blocked. Alright, we'll just get down here. Alright, I will be right back. And we'll continue trying to route all these things. It's pretty crazy. But once it's done, all I'll have to do then is feed this thing with electricity and raw materials and fill up our space elevator, so.
Plebs are needed.
Phoenix Eris, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Be right back. Boop. 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 Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for waiting and hanging out. Let's get back to it. Let's see what we can do with this last hour or so. Well, that caught up with me. Warmbo, hello, welcome. Cough hack. Alright, back to the game. Alright, I'm gonna add 2 more sets of walls for up and down stuff between the floors. And we'll see if we can get this figured out. Burp. All right. So if we start from here, so this needs stators and cables. Let me get my list available here. Cables, we need 200 per minute because there's 4 factories. That's well within the belt. Stators, so stators are on level 3. So let's get that one first. Actually, we want to do from level 3 to level 1. Yes. Okay, now we need to feed it. One step at a time. A lot of stuff to do, but... Okay, that has to be raised up. Because this has to come down, it fed through there. Alright, so this has to go... I think that's high enough. There we go. One way or the other. Okay, that's above these. So this one can go... Okay, I did something wrong. Let's go down one more. There we go, now it's nice and level. Alright, so stators coming in. Now let's hook up stators to the one upstairs. One step at a time. Got a lot of steps. stators. So wherever the output is here, input's coming in over here. Output is here. Output is there. So I need that to match this being 9 high, or 8 high. Alright, stators are leaving the building. That level? It is indeed. Alright, perfect. Now back to the first floor again. So the other half of that equation could bring it down there. Alright, so the other half of this equation is cables. Alright, where are cables? Cables are at floor. We're making them on top floor. That's about right. And we can leave that there because we might need it again. Alright, so now we need to hook that up. That's on, so on 4th floor. Always, I never count correctly. Tower factory, yep. Oh man, it is one short. Can I get it? There we go. So now it goes there. To there. Alright, that should all work. Alright, so that's cables. So we need 200 cables there. Is that the only place we need cables? First floor. Yes. Reindeer, please. Hello, welcome. New patch is a lot of fun. Nice quality of life. Finally seeing some of the story. Most of it will come late game, but everything's working pretty well. I am trying to feed the second phase of the space elevator with this one building. Right now I'm trying to route the various factories together. Alright, so we're hooked to that one. We are trying to get cables. Who's making cables? That is rods. We're already feeding? Yes. That is screws. This is cables. $30 per minute. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 210, so that'll fit on the belt. So the output of this is here. That's not too bad. So if we do that, two, three, fourth one. It's equivalent to the third window. Oops. Alright, so we're sending cables to where they need to go. Step by step. Creating a new tomorrow for you. So we're feeding this, so we've got stators and cables, so we're making the automatic wiring. Now we need to feed modular frames and steel beams. Modular frames are on floor number 4.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Holy moly, Nookery, I'm coming through with the raid. Let me guess what you were playing. Hello, welcome everybody. Or are you counter-programming to everybody? Master of Orion, okay, there you go, you're counter-programming.
Plebs are needed.
Well, welcome everybody, we're playing Satisfactory, the new 1.0. Just Gorn, thank you for the follow, welcome to the chill team. Alright, quick tour. My main base is in the grasslands. We just moved the space elevator to over the one of the voids by the waterfall. Waterfall's over that way. And this factory is here to make phase 2 for the space elevator. So making all the parts, all the intermediate parts, kind of a black box with the ingots, not ore, just the ingots. So I have 5 belts of stuff coming in, 3 belts going out, and right now I've built the factories. Now I'm networking them all together, up and down the different levels. So we're about maybe a third done of this task. Taking one step at a time. It's complex. But if I just take one output, plug it into one input at a time, we'll eventually get it all done. So I need to go to floor 4 to get iron frames and bring it down to floor 1. So the first thing I need to do is that right? Yes. Trying to make sure that everything lines up. Oh, that's why I was wondering why those are different shades, because one's backwards to flip-flop and the other just goes straight in. Alright, so I need to do another one of those. Hard to tell where they line up. There we go. Now we need to go up, hook them up top. So I've already done all the math. Now, like I said, now it's just the networking. I need to hook that into this floor. Coming from 4 down to 1. Now we need to hook frames to this input. Modular frames. So that side's the input side for the ingredients. This is the output side. So all I need to do I think it's 6 clicks. That feels right. Nope, 6, 8, 7 clips. Trying to get a level. Trying to make these factories a little bit pretty. I think only one more up will do it. I think 7 clicks. Not 7, it's 8. Yeah, that looks much better. Or does it? Or does it? It's 8. It was 8 all along, yep. Moraz, welcome as well. Mahoraz, welcome. Alright, there we go. So, item frames are going downstairs. Next. Got 2 more things to hook up on the first floor. Not the elevator we make, yeah, exactly. Okay, go all the way down. I think the building will at least look impressive once I have it all spiffed out and decorated and everything. It already looks like a nice massive has some heft to it. So each phase I'm going to build a new factory into the cliffs around this valley. That's phase 2. And then we can keep using those parts for other, you know, they're precursor parts for some of the other phases. Yeah, I'm trying to get more aesthetic. Let me go ahead and show off the starter base. We just also installed a bunch of coal power to run this, so we're good to go there. Yeah, this was everything just spread out on the grassy plain. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the factories grow, the buildings are really big, so it's like, you think, oh, I'll put down a 12 by 10 factory floor, and then you barely get anything down. Yeah, I still have to figure out what I want for the roof on that one. But here's my empire. There's the old biomass factory. Eventually I had to do a completely balanced feed because the manifold feed kept shutting down. So that's just, all this stuff here is like spaghetti, get it done. That's making all the basic copper ingredients. That one's making the iron ingredients. It's slightly more complex than my mini mall. So the copper stuff, iron stuff, concrete's going there. Those 2 are empty. It's frames, reinforced plates, rotors. They're being made back here. Three little factories. That's coal plant. So 32 coal generators going at the moment. Should all be running. I should be able to feed turn on the last one. See if all the coal is backed up. Yes. Turn you back on. So about almost 3,000 megawatts capacity here. And I still have room, I still have enough coal here to run 32 more. There's 4 coal nodes down in this valley. Only using 2 of them. 2 over there, 2 over there. $20.80. Oh, 2,400 here. 480 is the biomass. Will only kick in if we need it. We got ways to go before that happens. Got tired of running. And then what little steel production we have is way off to the right. Off the edge of the void there. I still have to run to go get the steel stuff from there. Way over there. We're ready to, now that we have Mark III belts, minor Mark IIs, we're ready to, up production. So I need to smelt a lot more material to feed this big factory. Well, going downhill, we get there a lot faster. Zoop. Alright, so we got number I fed these yet? There goes that one. Four was frames. So that's that one. Forget what this one is. Well, it's whatever. Cables. They're on the top floor, right? Yes. It's cables. Oh, okay, they need to go in here. That's the middle one. Oh yeah, I moved that one out so I could fit that in here. So that just has to go. That just goes in there. That's cables. Yes. That's still going, yep. Alright, now that one can stay high for a minute. That one's going to... That's the modular frames. Then we got steel beams coming in. Alright, let's put together a couple of towers over here. Get them going. the rocks. Maybe? Not quite, excellent. Alright, so now we can do... We know... One's coming out of here. So that's the one on the left. I'll have to stagger these. Bang bang, holy cow. 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. Possum43. Stone Womble, Lee Hawkins, Light Pyro, Captain Huber, Ravelex, Voodoo Cat, Toasted Wookie, Shallow Stack, and Eyes. Thank you very much for gifting those subs to the community. Much appreciated. We need the bang bang. And the hype and love somewhere up here. And there it is. Thank you very much. Yeah, we need to stagger this a little bit. Hype. Mess is there, but is it gonna get through? I guess we can lower it before we send it over. Anonymous. So if we stagger this one up to here instead. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll cause that to be in that window. Come out a little further, come out to there. Then we're putting in these two. So we'll do this one. Who was that masked stranger? Just need to upgrade it. The automatic 90-degree mode for the belts is so nice. Alright, so that's the... What were we doing for that? That was the frames. Now we need to go get the steel beams. Steel beams are also on floor 4. Alright, which one looks right? The ghost always feels a little bit different than the final one, so it's kind of hard to line them up sometimes. Think that's good? Now we can reach it from up there to get it right. Ow. No, I didn't hurt myself. It is low. Alright. There we go. Steel beams is what we're looking for. Pretty easy, it's on this side. So these four. Oh, we're coming out 15 per minute. Okay, so we've got plenty of headroom. Manifold is you feed on one side with and then feed it into a splitter. So it'll split off, go into the first machine, split off, then split again, go into the second machine. Half will go on. So what happens is, because it's half, 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 the first machine will fill up first, and then the second machine, then the third, as long as you have enough production. If you have not enough production, then the last machines will start to starve a little bit. But it's just using a line of splitters to move stuff off the main belt into the machines. And it's functionally equivalent to like Factorio, where you have the inserter grabbing off the main belt and putting in the machines. The first inserter has more to choose from, second inserter a little bit less, so the last one on the line. So you have to make sure you do your math right and have enough on the main belt to actually feed all the machines. It's just that in Satisfactory you're using splitters. In Factorio and in Dyson Sphere program you're using inserters or sorters to grab stuff off the belt. But they function the same. You rarely use a balancer in Satisfactory. It's much better to just go with this design. Yeah. The other alternate way is to, split in two and then split each of those in half again, so you have 4 equal belts coming out no matter what. But that's much more complicated than just doing this. The one time it was useful was for my biomass generator, because I wasn't producing enough, so the last generators would starve and shut down, and so the power dropped below how much I needed, and so then it would trip the breakers. So in that one I needed to balance it out perfectly into all 16 machines, so I did a split with 2 more to go to 4 more to go to 8, and then 8 more to go to 16. So that was the one time when it's like I needed a balancer. Keep all the machines running at the same speed. But I had enough fuel, just the last machines would get starved and I'd lose power. So we are up on the 4th floor. just put that down. Now we need to get, okay, the steel beams here. Been playing for 4 hours. Oh, we've been playing longer than that. Okay, so that's the splitter. That's easy. This just goes right to there. Can't get much easier than that. Gonna get a little janky. No, what I want to do is bring down from there. Just go. Boop. And that one's done. So we got steel beams. Alright, back to floor 1. Look it up. We had a crash about halfway, about 8 hours into the stream. The game crashed. So the in-game counters off from the it crashed twice? Yeah, about 8 hours in. Yeah, 4 hours. Yeah, 12 hours. That's right. For some reason I was thinking 8 and 8 added up to 12, but that's not the case. Alright, so now we have that one. Now we're feeding that one. So now I can feed there. Just makes it. Where I need it? That's too high. That's too low. Wow. It's not what I wanted at all. Must have slipped just as I was pushing the button. Alright, so that's steel beams. So now we are making versatile frameworks. That's already exiting. Now we need to make the steel or iron plates. That's just iron ingots. Ingots are right there. Input is it's the splitters. Input is way down here. Well, we know it's 8 to get all the way up to the ceiling. Alright, Actually, kind of want to go that way a little bit. I have to really zigzag around. Then we can lower it down by 1. Change that to 6. That way we can get through everything. So if we just do that, make sure it's Mark 3. Reverse it. Then we can use no, we can't. I can say we could use this because, but let's go through that again. That should line up. Just don't look up. Yes, that does a trick. And we're out of sheets. Alright. Gotta go back and get some. Unless there's some in this chest. A few. Alright. For quite a while, yes. So just like everything else, press R to change the build mode. Excellent early game wilderness ladders. So anyway, yeah. Yeah, they've added so many quality of life things. Alright, we need to get... We don't need 8 on that anymore. That's the output? Yes, that's the output. So I want to come to about here. Oh man. It's like it looks like it's touching. steep. Must be at the wrong height. Hard to tell. Oh yeah, that's a lot higher than this is. It's trying to go up, then over. I just need 4 over here. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so we're now feeding the iron plates. 30 per minute times 1. 6, okay, 180, so more than enough. Belt's more than capable of doing that. So everything is fed into all these machines from here. Now we need to feed the iron plate to where it needs to go. I think it's all for a reinforced iron plate. Yeah, 3rd floor. Reinforced plate. Could use the 5th. Could just go back on the same. You come out this end, you come out the other. You come out this end. Could just follow it back. Let me run the outside first, find out where that goes. So we need to go to 3. Problem is when I run out of these rows, what do? I could do it the other side. Yeah, let's run that one the other side. Because this is in a little annex that sticks out a little bit. So I can run. Give it a little more sense of mass. probably replace all these bottom ones and just use these top ones as the conveyor lifts. Alright, let me go install all these. Oops. Actually, do it on each floor. Oh, wow. Sorry about that. It was like visually confusing for me too. See which. So even with this, and one more. Alright, so now. Going to the third floor. Rotors, stators, reinforced iron plates. So I have to come all the way across, but coming in this side. Hey Finn, welcome. Those are coming in. That's going out that way. Now let's do it this way. How do I want to do it? Went to sleep and waking up, yeah. I'll be doing, I think, 12 hours for a few more days on this game. Comes down. Just go over the top of these. Alright, we'll come in top there. Oops. Alright, so we're feeding this. Comes out this side. Oh, what I need to do up here. That's first floor, second floor, third floor. So we're going from here. Reverse it. Alright, and that's where we need to get. This output. I'll be able to see. No. So there, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, looks okay. Alright, so we're going up there. Oh, too far. Yep, we got that one. So the plates have to go to... So that's at the ceiling, so I can't do that. So a question of like turning and going up and down at the same time. How do we accomplish that? I can get from there to there, that's no problem. I can get over here. How do I change the elevation? Get to those. Alright, let me just do this. Probably do something to get to this one. What do we need for this one? We need doing the iron plate, then we gotta get screws. Screws come from 5th floor. So that would come in one of those. This grassy knoll is giving me a problem. Come over here. And that these are close. I don't have room to drop. Well, I probably do. Just go ahead and put this snug up against this belt. Too close. There. Nope, I'll go the other way. There's that. And then we just do... that work? A little bit ugly. If I do this inside this belt, that still clears that belt. Yeah, we'll do that trick. A lot of this is about learning some of these tricks. So if we put it inside the belt, and then we go down. Alright, now we got it. Alright, so the iron plates are going. So everything in the bottom floor has its inputs and its outputs going to where they need to go. Two of the outputs go to the elevator. Third one goes, we just did. So first floor is done. All that just for the first floor. But we do have a lot of the other connections already made, so now it's just a matter of finishing them all. Let's take a look at the second floor, but we might be done. Alright, we have the output settled. Two inputs are here. Just one factory. We are making smart plating. So reinforced iron plate, which is where those went. So that's just the floor above. Might be able to just do a floor hole. And rotors are on... Oh, they're both on the third floor. Alright. So let me just, for informational purposes, if we can drive them through the floor anywhere near that area, would be perfect. So, rotors? I think it was just rotors. Yeah, rotors and the reinforced plate. This one's rotors. That's the input. The output is here. Yeah, anywhere in this area would work, right? Yeah. Skill level required by fix it. Yay! And then the reinforced iron plate. So that's this output and this output. Oh yeah, we can wrap those both around real easy. But my brain has stopped working. And one of the inputs, what's the other one? Screws. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and call it. I'll be back tomorrow and we will finish this up. And then we'll start feeding it some ingots. Slowly at first, maybe more faster towards the end. We got copper right here. So we might smelt the copper right locally. We'll see. I don't want to use up... Got plans for something around all this eventually. But yeah, it's working out well. A lot of work, but it'll be worth it. Kind of. I want to thicken these up some way. And then have like a ring road around it. decorate it up. Also want a platform up by the platform up there. But we need to get some of the decoration parts before we can do all that. We'll make it pretty, and then like the other factories will be up against the cliffs as well for the other phases. That'll be our new headquarters against that cliff facing the control. I have an idea for some blueprints that'll help me. If I blueprint each type of machine with these things already attached, then I can set it down and all I have to do is hook up the belt between them. So, cliff factories, yep. Nice tall cliff factories. That's the one that'll be fun. Possibly. Then we're gonna have a ring railroad all the way around the map. Probably just below the level of the pink forest. Then we'll have some other way of getting stuff to and from the pink forest. Wow, that lit up for like 5 seconds. Alright, let's see who we can raid. Thank you guys. Only 15,000 people watching Satisfactory right now. Let's go ahead and say hello to Total Eclipse. Fantastic decorator in the game. Roads to the Archers, yep. Yeah, the train... Yeah, I really want that to look substantial. Alright, anyway, thank you guys. Have a great day, great weekend if I don't see you. I will be back tomorrow with more. We should be able to get the space elevator done tomorrow. Raid, Jimorian Show raid. Thank you so much, guys. I'll see you later. Again, have a great day. I'll catch you later. Until then, bye-bye. Oop, gotta do the raid command first. There it is. Alright, there we go. Thank you very much. Have a good one. Bye-bye. And Laboot.